Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Castle Rock, Washington. It is round number 5 of the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. A beautiful afternoon here in Washington. Practice just concluded. On track now is our first race of the weekend, our junior heat race number 1. 11 laps left to run as we come to take the 1 to green in a couple of laps here again, working on getting the drivers lined back into position. Running order as things stand. Your leader with 11 to go is Wesley McDaniel. Jackson Zachary runs in second. Third will be Brody Sullivan. And fourth is your pole sitter of Jace Coates. McDaniel the field back into turn number 3. Green flag will fly. Immediate move for the lead down the back straightaway. There goes the 4 of Zachary. Zachary is going to clear by McDaniel. He's your new early on in this one. McDaniel holds on to the second place position. Jace Coates has worked his way back up into third now. Coates is going to look low underneath McDaniel down the back straightaway. Brings Brody Sullivan with him. Coates up to third. Coates up into second. Sullivan up to third as the 2 and McDaniel is around down the back straightaway. Nine laps left to run, 1 to green displayed once more. Jackson Zachary leads the field into turn number 3. We resume racing. Immediate battle for second. There goes Brody Sullivan down the back straightaway. Sullivan and Coates side by side. Sullivan clears up into second. Sullivan, a huge haul of passing points as things stand now from 8th to 2nd. With laps winding down, 5 laps will be left to run when we cross the stripe here. We come around to take 3 to go as the battle for the lead has heated up. Brody Sullivan all over the back bumper now, looks low under Jackson Zachary down the back straightaway. Sullivan takes the lead with 2 laps left to run. Sullivan still holds on over Zachary as we take the white flag from last to first. Sullivan's going to lock it on the pole in the A main. Give the win to Brody Sullivan.
I hope you guys don't mind. We're going to sit here in between races.
Out on track next, we are on to Junior Honda Heat Race number 2. Elliott Murray will be your pole sitter. Tucker Bertrand will start in second. Liam Enos will start in third. Nash Greenfield in fourth. Dylan Mancini in fifth. McKenna Beckett in sixth. Lucas Coulter in seventh. And Austin Pavlik will start in eighth. We are doubled up 4 rows deep into turn number 3. We go. No start there. Not quite side by side throughout the entire field like we want to see. The 3 machine not quite on the bumper of Murray ahead. So we slow it down. We go 1 to green. Try it over. Murray and Bertrand into turn number 3. This time we'll take it. Green flag's in the air. Nash Greenfield's going to make a move right off of the jump. The 3 wide move down the straightaway. Nash Greenfield is your early leader. Murray second. Bertrand in third. Top 3 have broken away from the rest of the pack. It's about 3/4 of a straightaway from third back to fourth. Your leader, Nash Greenfield, has caught lap traffic with 10 laps left to run. Greenfield is going to clear by the 6 machine of McKenna Bennett. The 3 machine as well. Greenfield well over a straightaway lead over the battle for second between the 1 of Murray and the 2 of Bertrand, but not for long. It's just a 2-car battle as the 7 machine of Lucas Coulter inserts himself into the mix. Coulter for just a moment moved up into third, but Bertrand hit the crossover move as they worked through lap traffic. That has allowed the 1 machine of Elliott Murray to pull away. So Greenfield is your leader. Greenfield a half-track advantage over Murray in second with Coulter in third. 4 laps left to run. White flag in the air. 1 more lap around for Nash Greenfield. Greenfield gets by the 3 of Liam once again as Coulter is going to clear by the 1 machine of Murray for second. So Greenfield takes the win. Lucas Coulter takes second and Elliott Murray will take third. Green flag is out in Junior Honda Heat Race number 3. Your early leader is the 3 machine, Lucas Hayter. As we have a car slow down the back straightaway, the 4 of Colt Boss, I believe, has thrown the chain and will come to a stop high atop the front straightaway to bring out an early yellow.
One down by attrition. Getting back in line to where they were.
Lucas Hayter will be our leader on the restart with 13 laps left to go. Brantley Marsh restarts in second. Crew Greenfield in third. Green flag is back out in the air. Immediate battle down the back straightaway. There goes the 2 of Gio Anderlini. Anderlini is going to clear by Greenfield. Anderlini will now run in third. 3 wide move down the back straightaway for a second. The 4 of Colt Boss looked in there. Contact was made and a yellow is back out. Still 13 laps left to go as we resume racing. Lucas Hayter still your leader on the restart. Battle down the back straightaway. There goes Gio Anderlini. Anderlini's going to clear by Brantley Marsh. Anderlini now runs second. Marsh falls back to third. Greenfield still runs in fourth. Gio Anderlini all over the back bumper of the leader, Brantley Marsh, but we're going to go yellow once again. The 7 of Conley Lassiter comes to a stop out of turn number 4. 11 laps left to run as we go back to green flag racing. Anderlini's going to stay glued to the bumper of Hader on the restart. Dives low down the back straightaway for the lead. Anderlini's going to clear. Your new leader is Gio Anderlini. Lucas Hader continues to run in second. Brantley Marsh continues to run in third, but Marsh, pressure from behind from the 4. Colt Boss. Boss is going to look low down the back straightaway, but it will not stick. The 5 of Crew Greenfield is around out of turn number 2, so yellow is out once more. Gio Anderlini, the leader, with 8 laps left to run on the restart. Anderlini's going to get off to a great jump on this restart, about a 4 to 5 car length gap. Battle for third. The 4 of Colt Boss has cleared by Brantley Marsh yet again. So Boss now back up to third. Marsh holds on to fourth, make that fifth as Conley Lassiter. Big roll for the 1 of Marsh. Red flag is out. The one of Brantley March in the Hoosier Hot Shoot after going for a big ride through 3 and 4 there. Barrel rolled 4 or 5 times before coming to a stop. Gets that car repaired. Back out on track to contest the final 6 laps of this one. Yet again, we will go 1 to green. Gio Anderlini was able to get a great jump on the last restart and pull away to a several car length advantage over the 3 of Lucas Hayter. Let's see if he can do it again as the green flag is back out. Once again, Anderlini able to start pulling away on the restart. About a 3 car length advantage over the battle for second. Colt Boss clears by the 3 of Lucas Hayter. Boss moves up into second. Hayter falls back to third as we come around to take the green flag. 2 laps left to run in our third and final Junior Honda Heat race. Anderlini pulled out to about a half a straightaway advantage. He will feel no pressure as he rounds turn number 4 to pick up the win. Second will go to Colt Boss and third to Lucas Hayter. Out now, we have moved on to our senior Honda division, senior Honda Heat Race 1 out of 4 on track now. Huxley Mickelson is your pole sitter. Paris Hoffman will start in second. Oakley Frisch will start in third. Emma Strobel in fourth. Rue Reeves in fifth. Landon Cox in sixth. Zachary Haley will start in seventh. Mickelson and Hoffman will lead the field down the back straightaway. We go into turn number 3. Green flag will fly. Great move by the 6 machine of Landon Cox to immediately jump in line. Runs 4th early in this one. Top 3 run nose to tail as Huxley Mickelson, Oakley Frisch, and Landon Cox into the battle now for 4th. As up front, there goes Frisch. Frisch is going to clear by Mickelson. That's going to open up the door for both Cox and Reeves to follow through. So Oakley Frisch is your new leader. Scratch that, make that Landon Cox. Cox makes the move down the front straightaway. Cox is the leader. Reeves runs second, and Frisch runs in third. Halfway through this one, the battle is up front. Rue Reeves is super glued to the back bumper of Landon Cox, just looking for the right time to make the move. 7 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. Reeves still hasn't been able to pull the trigger to make the move for the lead. Reeves just biding his time in second. The leader's starting to catch up to lap traffic with 4 laps left to run. Let's see if these lap cars play any role in the battle for the win. There goes Reeves. Reeves is going to look low down the back straightaway. Is the leader, but is stuck behind the 7 of Zachary Hafey. Reeves is going to look low down the front straightaway. Clears that first lap car. White flag in the air. Reeves now going to look underneath Paris Hoffman. Gets by Hoffman. Cox not able to get back by Rue. Give the win to Reeves. Cox will take second.
No, probably not come back tomorrow. We're trying to send the troops, spread the troops out for the weekend. Turned out to be a beautiful day. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Now it's supposed to be for the next 3 days in Portland. We're supposed to get, mid-70s temperatures. Supposed to be flat skies like this. Blue skies, clouds.
Senior Honda Heat Race number 2 rolling onto the racetrack now. Hayden Klinman is your pole sitter. Shivani Vade will start in second. Landon Ganson starts in third. Tatum Talcott in fourth. Carter Sweatman in fifth. And Kelby Aline in sixth. Immediate yellow in our Senior Honda Heat Race number 2. Contact on the start leads to Landon Ganson coming to a stop down the front straightaway. Not able to make a call on that incident on the start. We will re-rack, double file, try that initial start over again. Into turn number 3, much smoother this time. Green flag will fly. Great move by Landon Ganson off of the start as he was able to take the lead, but the one of Hayden Klinman high out of turn number 2 goes around, brings out the yellow. Call on the track is a line violation for the restart on the 2 of Shivani Vade. Vade hit that red line on the front straightaway. All drivers must remain single file, nose to tail above that line on the restarts. Failure to do so is a 2-position penalty. So that will promote Landon Ganson into the lead of this one. Tatum Talcott into second, with Vade falling back to third. The one machine of Hayden Klinman is on his nose in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. An issue with the chain on the Klinman machine on that restart. Work laps have extinguished. 1 to go will be shown. Klinman's going to have to hope for an early yellow. Ganson, new leader on this restart. We will try it again. Still all 20 laps left to run. Green's out. Great jump off of the restart by Ganson and Talcott. Talcott's going to look low down the front straightaway. Tatum Talcott is your new leader. Landon Ganson falls back to second. Kelby Eileen storming through the field up into third. Eileen on the back bumper of Ganson. Eileen going to pull low down the front, down the back straightaway, side by side through 3 and 4. Eileen will pull up into second. Ganson falls back to third. Kelby Eileen on the back bumper of the 4 of Tatum Talcott. That's the battle for the lead. There goes Eileen down the front straightaway. Eileen takes the lead. Talcott will fall back to second. 12 laps left to run. Laps continuing to tick off here. 5 laps left to run. No change on track for position. Kelby Eileen is still the leader. White flag is in the air one more time around for Kelby Eileen from 6th to 1st. Give maximum passing points in the win to Kelby Eileen. Up next, we are on to Senior Honda Heat Race number 3. Austin Leffoltz is your pole sitter. Dayton DiCarlo will start in 2nd. Nathan Mulatto will start in 3rd. Wyatt Goodman starts in 4th. Hayden Hoffman in 5th. And Deason Dickmeyer will start in 6th. Green flag is in the air here. Senior Honda Heat Race number 3. Good job by the two machine of Dayton DeCarlo to jump onto the inside line in third. Up front, Nathan Mulatto looks low underneath Austin Lefholtz. Lefholtz and Mulatto run side by side down the back straightaway. Mulatto was able to clear the sixth machine of Deason Dickmeyer, followed him through. So Mulatto is your new leader. Dickmeyer runs in second. In third is Austin Lefholtz. Up front, Deason Dickmeyer all over the back bumper of Dayton DeCarlo, but DeCarlo is around in turn number 3. Have to wait to see what the call is here. The 6 of Deason Dickmeyer will pick up the strike there for the contact with DeCarlo. Or excuse me, that was with Mulatto was who the contact was made with. So both Mulatto and Dickmeyer will fall to the rear. That means that Austin Lefholtz will be your leader on the restart. Dayton DeCarlo will restart in second. Hayden Hoffman in third. 16 laps left to run. Green flag back out. Deason Dickmeyer continuing to work his way back through the field. Now runs on the back bumper of the 5 of Hayden Hoffman. That's your battle for third. Halfway done, 10 down, 10 to go in Senior Honda Heat number 3. There goes Dickmeyer down the front straightaway. Dickmeyer up into third. Hoffman will fall back to fourth. Your leader, Austin Lefholtz, continues to hold about a 4 to 5 car length advantage over DeCarlo, who runs in second. Five laps left to go for Austin Lefholtz as he crosses the stripe here. Lefholtz continues to hold on to that 5 or 6 car length advantage over second. He just needs this one to go clean and green to the end for 3.5 more laps. White flag in the air for your leader, Austin Lefholtz. He was the pole sitter in this one, and he will pick up the win. Checkered flag in the air. Lefholtz picks up the win. Second goes to DeCarlo, and third to Deason Dickmeyer. On track now, our fourth and final Senior Honda Heat race. Sydney Stromska is the pole sitter. Riley Booth will start in second. Cameron Carocious in third. Tate Hedgie in fourth. Traken Lecomte in fifth. And Nico Basaki in sixth. Green flag is in the air. 3 wide move off the bat for Cameron Carocious. Carocious takes the lead on that great move. Riley Booth from the 2-hole, able to hold on to second. Booth second early in this one, but Carocious is pulling away about a half a straightaway advantage already. Sydney Stromska, your pole sitter, runs in third on the back bumper of Booth. Second through sixth all run nose to tail as Carocious just continues to grow the gap little by little, lap by lap. And yellow flag will go. The 4 of Hedgie goes around out of turn number 2. "14 laps left to run. No start there." One to green, we will try this restart yet again. Cameron Carocious, your leader. Riley Booth in second. Sydney Stromska in third. Green flag is back out. Stromska peaked low down the back straightaway. Couldn't get the job done. Has to hold in line for now. Nine laps left to go as Sydney Stromska's going to look underneath Riley Booth for a second. That's going to open up the door for Nico Basaki to follow through, as well as Tate Hedgie to follow through. So it's now Stromska, Basaki, Hedgie second, third, and fourth. Battle on track is for third between the 6 machine of Nico Basaki, the 4 machine of Tate Hedgie. 5 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. Up front, Cameron Carocious feels no pressure. It's about an entire straightaway lead for Carocious over Sydney Stromska as the green flag will fly. 2 laps left to run. Meanwhile, back in third, Hedgie has been able to clear by the 6 of Basaki. But up front, it is Cameron Carocious. Checker flag in the air, give the win to Carocious. Stromka will take second and Hedgie will take third. We have moved on to our heavy Honda division. First of two heavy Honda heat races for the weekend is on track now. Ellie Rose is your pole sitter here in heat race number one. Chase Miller will start in second. Bristol Spicola starts in third. Madden Thulin starts in fourth. Corbin McLeod in fifth. Kinsley Cole in sixth. And Jace Murray will start in seventh. Green flag is out in the air here in heavy Honda. 3 wide into turn number one. That's not going to work. We stack 4 cars up high atop turn number 2. Yellow is out. We re-rack double file. We will try the initial start once again. Going to try and get these drivers slowed down a little bit for the start here. Looks much, much better coming out of turn number 2 this time by. Into turn number 3. Green flag out once again. Great start from the outside row by the 2 machine of Chase Miller and the 4 of Madden Thulin. Don't see that very often. Your 2 outside row in the first and second on the outside row are your early leaders. So that means that it is the 2 machine of Chase Miller up front. Madden Thulin in the 4 runs in second. Bristol Spicola runs in third. Yellow flag will fly as we were just coming up on halfway. I believe that is the number 1 of Ellie Rose, who sits sideways in turn number 3. I refuse. Kenny Lassiter to staging immediately. Kennedy Lassiter to staging immediately. Kenny Lassiter to staging immediately. We have 12 laps left to run as we come to the restart here in heavy Honda, but a little bit too quick there. We will call it off. Your order on the restart. Chase Miller is your leader. Madden Thulin will restart in second. Bristol Spicola will restart in third. Miller wouldn't have wanted to see that yellow. Miller had a huge advantage that was wiped away. Green flag is back out. Madden Thulin immediately thought about trying to jump on the battle for the lead. Looked low down the back straightaway. still peaks low down the front stretch, not able to make anything happen. That opens up the door for Bristol Spicola to move up into second, but Spicola unable to pin Thulin to the top line. That opened up the door for the crossover move for both Thulin and Murray. So Thulin retains second. Bristol Spicola still runs third. Jace Murray still runs fourth. But the infighting for second has allowed your leader to pull away yet again. Spicola once again will make the move for second. Murray's going to follow. So Spicola safe in second for now as Murray and Thulin battle back and forth, opening up the door for McLeod. Matt and Thulin will now take the third position and be able to retain it. Up front, we come around. 2 laps left to run for your leader, Chase Miller. Miller has a straightaway advantage over Bristol Spicola as he will come around to take the white. Miller will round turn number 4, take the checkered flag, give him the win. Spicola will take second. On track now, race number 9, Heavy Honda Heat Race number 2. Riley Hayter is your pole sitter. Starting in second is Jackson Rose, and third is Keegan Sprague, and fourth is Nora Bertrand. Fifth is Leighton Rose, sixth is Easton Loomis, and seventh is Jaden Baptiste. Green flag is in the air. Fantastic start by the 5 machine of Leighton Rose to go from 5th to 1st in 1 lap. Jaden Baptiste runs second early on, but is battling for that position back and forth with the 3 machine of Keegan Sprague. As contact is around goes the 6 of Easton Loomis. Leighton Rose will lead the field to 1 to green. 17 laps left to run. Jaden Baptiste restarts in second. Keegan Sprague restarts in third. We're back under green flag racing. Battle for third. Nora Bertrand going to peak low down the back straightaway. Couldn't make the move. Has to jump back in line for now. Up front, Jaden Baptiste continues to pressure your leader. Baptiste is all over the back bumper of Leighton Rose up front. Two battles on track, one for third, one for first. There goes the battle for third. Nura Bertrand going to look low down the back straightaway. Bertrand, she is finally able to clear by the 3 Machine of Sprague. Up front, Baptiste still super glued to the back bumper of Leighton Rose, but has unable to make a move yet. Rose now beginning to catch lap traffic. First is going to be the one of Riley Hayter to go a lap down. Rose and Baptiste able to clear by Hayter, no problem. Next, the 2 of Jackson Rose to go a lap down. There goes Leighton. Leighton going to look low down the back straightaway. Brings Baptiste with him in tow yet again. 3 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. Baptiste just doesn't look like he's gonna have the car to get by Leighton Rose as Rose begins to pull away little by little. 2 to go. White flag will fly. Rose with a 1 car length advantage over Baptiste will round turn 3 and 4. Give the win to Leighton Rose. Up next will be our red rookie heat race number 1. Brooklyn Mancini is the pole sitter. Eliana Bertrand starts in second. Parker LeCompte in third. Bella Anderlini in fourth. And Kennedy Lassiter in fifth.
Oh gosh. This is the greenest of green for racers. This red rookie class. So some of these kids are 5, some of these kids could be 9, and 11, 12 because they're just getting into racing. And you have to pass red rookie to go to the blue rookie, then you can be competitive. So
so you did not teach your son right.
How much do you weigh?
No, I believe that.
I never knew that. Why isn't it? It's just not polite. People don't want to tell you how much they weigh.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know.
You're skinny queen. Skinny queen.
It's just the neck, dude.
I got muscle rock bar.
Let alone race. This guy's hard going.
Why is it super battle race?
Oh, she's doing it again.
It's like fully shifted. Bro, they can literally go everywhere they want on these tracks. Oh yeah. We're reaching somewhere. Oh my gosh, Sarah, what are you doing? Don't stop, keep going. Oh my gosh. Don't stop believing.
That's your dad.
I'm amazing. I'm fantabulous. Ew! Nasty. Nasty skinny queen. Skinny. Thinking about that how much. Yes! 2 pounds, that's for sure.
Workout, lady.
Ew! Ew! No, listen.
Come on, dude. That's pretty much that's assault in some states. Assault? Grayson, do not do it again or you're going to another time.
Oh, snap.
What's she doing?
I'm gonna go get ready.
I'm not watching you. Good.
Checking out the bumper.
Driving me insane, technically.
If it's like Midwest, like that area.
doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, but they put something
I
on
think
there that said
it was original to the one.
it would look decent now. Dim ones like we would know.
Yeah, then you would have known where to go.
Original.
They didn't post it very well because I didn't know what was going on. I had to go back and look.
We do need a pop-up tent over here.
Yeah. Exactly. Ask your big boss. Do you have an extra?
When let's see, when's Ruse next? Because I bet you that they have an extra one. We just need to ask Doc when he comes over here to work his corner. But Rue's a 4 in the next race, so he doesn't have a corner over here, unfortunately. Now on track, we have moved on to our blue rookie, first and only heat racing blue rookie. Presley Hayter is your pole sitter. Cash Cole will start in second. Livia Boward will start in third. Wesley Marsh will start in fourth. Lincoln Davis in fifth. Brooklyn Abella in sixth. Donnie Lorenz in seventh. And Kinsley Ortiz in eighth. Green flag is out here in blue rookie. Presley Hayter is the early leader. Wesley Marsh runs in second. Cash Cole runs in third. Top three have broken away from the rest of the field early on. Laps have been quickly winding down. We come around 2 laps left to go for your leader, Presley Hayter. Hayter is going to get by the first car to put a lap down. Brooklyn Bella. White flag is in the air. Hayter has led this one from the start. Give the win in Blue Rookie to Presley Hayter. Heat race number 1 and only Blue Rookie heat race. On track now is our Light World Formula Division presented by Cagnite. Deason Dickmeyer is your pole sitter. Brody Leach will start in second. Skylar Boward in third. Rue Reeves in fourth. Grayson Rice in fifth. Tate Hedgie starts in sixth. Tucker Shoemaker in seventh. And Owen Hill in eighth. First of 3 Light World Formula heat races out now. We are doubled up 4 rows deep. Dickmeyer and Leach are your front row into turn number 3. Way too quick down the back straightaway there. Yellow flag will fly. We're going to slow him down, try it again. One to go, displayed yet again. Deason Dickmeyer. Brody Leach will go much slower down the back straightaway. That start looks a lot better. Green flag is out. Inside line, able to stay stuck nose to tail so far. The 5 machine of Grayson Rice thought about the 3 wide move down the back straightaway, but thought better of it. Still runs in line. The two machine of Brody Leach able to jump in line in fourth, clears by Rice up into third. That's the battle on track. Rice and Leach side by side for third. Rice is going to clear by. Owen Hill is going to follow through, as does Rue Reeves. The two of Brody Leach continuing to be stuck on that outside line freight train. Your leader, Deason Dickmeyer, has pulled out to a huge advantage. It is about a straightaway gap from Dickmeyer over the rest of the field. The rest of your field runs with Board in second, Rice in third, and Hill in fourth. 10 laps down, 10 laps to go as we cross the stripe here. Battle for second. There goes Grayson Rice down the back straightaway. Move Grayson Rice up into second, but not for long. Skylar Board hits the crossover move. Rice immediately crosses him back over down the back straightaway. That has brought Owen Hill into play. Hill and Rice side by side make contact, able to keep going. Big break for Rue Reeves. He passes them both as the yellow will fly. Hill and Rice tangled together. Yellow's out. That is not the yellow that your leader, Deason Dickmeyer, wanted to see. He had a half track advantage over that battle for second. That has now evaporated. One to green with 7 laps left to run. Deason Dickmeyer is your leader. Rue Reeves will restart in second, followed by Skylar Board in third. Immediate battle for a second. There goes the two of Brody Leach. Leach is going to try to look by Board. Board and Leach run side by side for one entire lap, but Leach is going to clear. We move back to the battle for the lead up front. Rue Reeves is all over the back bumper of Deason Dickmeyer. 4 laps left to run. Reeves was shuffled almost all the way to the back earlier in this one. Continues to pressure on the back bumper of the leader. 2 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. White flag will fly. Reeves still all over the back bumper of Dickmeyer. He's going to have a chance to get him down the back straightaway, but doesn't pull the trigger. Give the win to Dickmeyer. Reeves is going to take second, and third is going to go to Leach. Edison Carter leads the field back to green with 18 laps left to run here. Light World Formula Heat Race number 2. Battle on track for third. There goes the 7 of Landon Cox. Cox is going to clear by Landon Ganson. Moves up into third. Ganson falls back to 5th. Contact in the back of the pack. Yellow flag. Johnny Wandler is around out of 4. "15 laps left to run for Edison Carter. Back into turn number 3 we go. Green flag. We will resume racing." Edison Carter is the leader. Dayton Empey restarted in second. Landon Cox runs in third with Kelby Aline in fourth. Halfway through this one is the one machine of Dayton Empey. Pushes way high through 1 and 2. Opens up the door for both Landon Cox and Kelby Aline to make it through. But Johnny Wandler goes around yet again down the back straightaway to bring out yellow once more. Third and final strike for the 5 machine of Johnny Wandler there. So that will be a black flag displayed for the 5 of Wandler. His day in Light World Formula is done. Nine laps left to run here. We are back under green. Edison Carter has led this one from early on. Battle for second heating up. There goes Aline. Aline going to look low, makes contacts with Cox. They come to a stop. Yellow right back out. 8 laps left to run as we restart yet again. And we tangle them up on the restarts. Yellow back out. Edison Carter will lead the field to a restart once again, followed by Dayton Empey, Kelby Aline, and Landon Cox. Green flag is back out. There goes Aline. Aline going to look low underneath Empey down the front straightaway for second. Aline now runs second. Empey falls back to third. 5 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. Yellow out once more. Contact between the 4 of Cameron Carocious and the 7 of Landon Cox brings out the yellow. We will restart this one with 3 laps left to run. Edison Carter is still your leader on the restart, followed by Kelby Alina and Dayton Empey. Carter able to get a good jump on the restart. We come around, green flag in the air, 2 laps left to run. Contact once more. Landon Cox is around through 1 and 2. Yellow's back out. Black flag being displayed for the 7 Machina Landon Cox. That was his 3rd and final strike. Two laps left to run as we go back to green flag racing. Great jump on the restart by Edison Carter. Carter holds on to a car length advantage on the restart. White flag is in the air. Carter's just got to hang on out of one more corner. Checkered flag's out. Give the win to Edison Carter.
black flag?
What? Say that again.
How come that one guy got the black flag? How come he got disqualified?
Oh, he was involved in 3 accidents.
So that's one of the rules.
Yeah.
3 accidents, not just spin accidents.
Yeah, like if he gets involved in 3 things.
Where do you go?
Bathroom. You have 2 minutes.
Okay.
If I'm not back, take it. Go.
Up next on track will be our third and final Light World Formula Heat Race number 3. Logan McNally is your pole sitter. Aria Chambers will start in second. Trig Hazelwood will start in third. Austin Walt in fourth. Carter Sweatsman in fifth. Tatum Talcott sixth. And Bristol Spicola will start in seventh.
It's at 2 minutes after that one.
Green flag is out. Light World Formula Heat Race number 3. Your leader early on in this one is Logan McNally. McNally holds about a 3-car length advantage over Trig Hazelwood, and second yellow flag is out. Tatum Talcott goes around out of 4. $18 laps left to run as we go back to green flag racing. Logan McNally, Aria Chambers, and Carter Sweatman are your top 3. Sweatman way high out of turn number 1. That's going to open up the door for the 3-wide move for Bristol Spicola. Bristol Spicola now runs in third. Aria Chambers falls back to 4th. Yellow flag will fly about halfway through this one. Carter Sweatman goes around down the back straightaway. Laps winding down here, Light World Formula Heat Race number 3. Logan McNally, your pole sitter, has led this one from the very jump, still holds on up front. Yellow flags out, Trig Hazelwood's around in 1 and 2. Seven laps left to run as we come around here for the restart. Logan McNally, Bristol Spicola, and Tatum Talcott, your top 3. Green flag is back in the air. McNally has led this one from the very start. Spicola started in dead last. Let's see if Spicola has anything for McNally. 5 to go. We will come around, take the 2 to go, this time by. Green flag is in the air. Logan McNally, your leader, has about a 3-car length advantage over the 7 of Bristol Spicola. White flag will fly. McNally, your pole sitter, has led this one from flag to flag, and he will pick up the win. Spicola from 7th to 2nd, followed by Leftholtz in 3rd. My shade keeps this way, so I'm gonna have to keep going with it a little bit.
We'll try our best to yell into the microphone.
I know. How sensitive is it? I think you maybe caught me on there or something.
Probably.
I know my dad was on, he's watching the YouTube. He's like, you can hear everybody yelling for Tatum. Where's the announcer?
That was a really awesome maneuver that they pulled.
I know, I like that. That was a little AQ my teamwork.
Yeah.
Austin's like, I got your back, bro. Let me straighten you out real quick.
I'll get you started again, no problem.
Oh my god, at least we survived that one. No, we didn't get lapped.
We just started to spin and went sideways and then crossed.
Heavy World Formula on track now. Leighton Rose, Roland McPeak, Nora Bertrand, Brooke Hedgie, Jace Murray, and Jaden Baptiste is how they line up. Into turn number 3 we go. Green flag is in the air. Immediate battle, 3 wide down the back straightaway. Nora Bertrand will take the lead. Great move there as the 6 of Jaden Baptiste is around out of turn number 2. Yellow's out. Nora Bertrand leads the field back into turn number 3 for Green Flag Racing. Leighton Rose all over the back bumper of Bertrand. Looked low down the back straightaway. Made a little bit of contact. Had to jump out of it. That opened up the door for Jace Murray. But Rose immediately hit the crossover move. So Rose will hold on to second for now with Murray in third. Murray once again looks low down the back straightaway. This time Murray is going to clear the 6 of Jaden Baptiste, able to follow through as well. So Bertrand's your leader, followed by Murray and Baptiste in second and third. Battle up front has heated up. Your leader, Nora Bertrand, has the 5 of Jace Murray all over her back bumper as Murray's going to look low and clear Bertrand into 1. New leader, Jace Murray. Eight laps left to run in this one. The battle on track is for third as Leighton Rose clears by the 6 machine of Jaden Baptiste and brings Roland McPeak with them. So Rose runs third, McPeak runs fourth, and Baptiste runs in fifth. White flag is in the air one more time around for your leader, Jace Murray. Murray about a straightaway advantage. He'll pick up the win. Bertrand will take second and Rose will take third.
Christina, you don't have a wireless charger over here, do you?
Up next, our second of 3 Heavy World Formula Heat races. Race number 17 on the day. Easton Loomis, Corbin McLeod, Keegan Sprague, Madden Thulin, Evan Weston, and Ryan Curry is how we will line them up. Into turn number 3. No start there, a little bit too quick. We're going to call it off, re-rack it, try it again. Double file restart into turn number 3. Looks a lot better this time. Green is out. Your top 2, Loomis and Sprague, were able to get to a big jump off of the rest of the pack. Already about a half a straightaway advantage for first and second over Thulin in third. Ten down, 10 to go here in Heavy World Formula. Easton Loomis with a dominating lead right now, a whole entire straightaway advantage for the leader. White flag in the air for Easton Loomis. He started this one on pole, and it was a dominating performance. Give the win to Loomis.
Need something to drink, Rizzo?
When you came up on Bristol Hot, did you panic? That's why you spun? Like, didn't know where to go?
Huh? Oh, no, I got it. Something to drink? Water? Hey, throw this away. Sam, I'll take a frozen bottle. Sam, yeah, I got you.
Green flag back out in the air with 17 laps left to run in Heavy World Formula Heat Race number 3. Super K, Kedron Evanson is your leader. Chase Miller runs in second. Running in third is the pole sitter, Dennis Ringrose, followed by James Hamlin and Leo Fredrickson. That is your through the field. Yellow flag will fly here in Heavy World Formula. We have a car around the 4, a Leo Fredrickson, who's around in turn number 3. Green flag back out in the air for Super K, Kedron Evanson. But we will immediately go yellow. Leo Fredrickson's around. 2 laps left to go as we cross the stripe here for Super K, Kedron Evanson. Evanson has about a 10-car length advantage over Chase Miller in second. It is James Hamlin in third. Hamlin not able to make the move down the back straightaway. Give the win to Super K. Second will go to Miller. Third to Hamlin. Out now, we have moved on to our junior animal division. Lucas Coulter will be the pole sitter. Colt Boss will start in second. Grayson Crane in third. Kyle Farrow in fourth. Gio Anderlini in fifth. Austin Pavlik in sixth. And Reese McPeak in seventh. On track now is our junior animal heat race number 2. Wyatt Vorse starts in first. Dylan Mancini starts in second. McKenna Bennett in third. Nash Greenfield in fifth. Tucker Bertrand in sixth. And Roman Chambers in seventh. We will go green. A little bit of contact on the start, but we're able to all keep rolling. Your leader early on is the one of Wyatt Vorse. Battle for a second between the two of Dylan Mancini. Mancini is going to clear by the 4 of Conley Lassiter. Mancini now runs second. Lassiter falls back to third. Battle for fourth. Nash Greenfield's going to clear by Roman Chambers. Battle for the lead heats up. There goes the 2 machine of Dylan Mancini. Mancini has cleared by Wyatt Vorse. Nash Greenfield has also cleared by the 1 machine of Vorse. That means we have 3 laps left to run as Mancini crosses the stripe there. Nash Greenfield has worked his way through the field all over the back bumper of the leader. Greenfield's going to have 2 laps to try to take the win. They clear by the lap traffic. There goes Greenfield. Greenfield looks slow down the front straightaway. Mancini going to try for the crossover. Side by side, Greenfield in the wall. Not even going to make it to the line. Tough break there for Greenfield. Was battling for second, hit the wall in the battle for second, comes to a stop before he even gets to the stripe. From second all the way to last, going forward on the last lap there. On track next, race number 21 of the weekend, junior animal heat race number 3, third and final heat race for our junior animal division, presented by Nexus Fab this weekend. Starting order, Crew Greenfield is your pole sitter. Jackson Zachary will start in second. Oakland Theobald will start in third. Jace Coates in fourth. Brantley Marsh in fifth. And Brighton Hazelwood will start in sixth. Into turn number 3, no start there, a little bit too quick. Field and Jackson Zachary lead the field into turn number 3. Green flag is out. Great start by Zachary on the outside lane. They're able to immediately jump in line. Contact, yellow flag is out. Around goes the 4 out of turn number 2. Green flag is back out in the air here in Junior Animal. 14 laps left to run, but we go yellow. Tough break for the one there of Crew Greenfield. He made contact with that red restart stripe on the front stretch on the last attempt at a single file start. That'll be a 2-position penalty for Greenfield. Into turn number 3 we go, but yellow will be right back out. No start, yet another line violation on the start attempt. This time it'll be on the 3 machine. Green flag is back out, and we resume racing here in Junior Animal. Battle up front between the 2 of Jackson Zachary, the 4 of Jace Coates playing the crossover game. Zachary holds on to the inside line. It's been about 2 laps of side-by-side action, but Coates finally decides to jump in line, live to fight another day. There goes Coates once again down the front straightaway. Coates will take the lead back over from Zachary. Coates up front. Zachary runs second. Those 2 drivers have about a half a straightaway lead over the rest of the pack. Zachary thought about making the move again down the back straightaway. Couldn't quite get it done. Had to jump back in line, but still stays super glued to the jump back bumper of Jace Coates in front of him. There he goes down the front straightaway into turn number 1 this time. Still side by side through the back in 3 and 4, but Zachary is gonna clear as we will come around to take 3 laps left to run. Slow green flag will wave this time by Zachary. Has about a half a car length advantage over the 4 of Coates. White flag will fly. Zachary looks like he's going to be able to hang on out of turn number 4. Give the win to Jackson Zachary. We now move on to our Precision Inc. Senior Animal Division. 4 heat races up on tap for Senior Animal. On track now, Rue Reeves, Jordan Shoemaker, Emma Strobel, Sydney Stromska, Brody Leach, Cameron Carocious, and Tucker Shoemaker. Into turn number 3, green flag, fly 3 wide. Into turn number 1 goes the 5 Machina Leach. Gonna make it stick. That opened up the door for Cameron Carocious. Great start by Carocious from 6th, a second on the start. But up front, Reeves has already checked out. A straightaway advantage for your pole sitter. Battle for second. It is a 4-car battle for second. Right now, currently held by Brody Leach. Running in third is Sydney Stromska. In fourth is Tucker Shoemaker. Fifth was the 6 Machina Cameron Carocious. Carocious caught a little bit of a freight train there. Battle for second. There goes the 4 Stromska. Stromska cleared by Leach. No, she did not. Leach was able to hit the crossover move, holds on to second for now. Battle for second. There goes Sydney Stromska. Looks low down the back straightaway, but leaves the door open for Leach to hit the crossover move. Carocious gets involved now as well. It's a 4-way battle for second. 2 laps left to go as we hit the strike here. Rue Reeves is your leader. He can see the battle for second in front of him as he takes the white flag. Reeves rounds turn number 4. Give the win to Reeves. 1 more lap in the battle for second. Can the 7 of Shoemaker get by the 5 of Brody Leach? No. Second will go to Leach and third to Shoemaker. Senior Animal Heat Race number 3 on track now as we will go yellow. Owen Hill goes around out of turn number 2.
Yeah, I'll do it. All right, drivers, here we go.
We take 1 to green yet again with 16 laps left to run. Landon Cox, Cale McDermott, and Bristol Spicola are your top 3. Green flag will fly. Spicola able to immediately clear by McDermott. So Cox now runs first. Spicola runs in second. Up front, Cox and Spicola have checked out from the rest of the pack. About 4 or 5 car lengths separate first and second, and then it's about a straightaway back to the third place runner, Kaiden Theobald. And the yellow will be out once again. Owen Hill is around out of turn number 4. One to green. We will restart this one halfway through. Landon Cox, Bristol Spicola, your leaders on the restart. Green flag is back out. Cox had a couple car lengths advantage over Spicola before that last yellow came out. Cox is starting to pull away with that advantage yet again. Five laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. It's Cox, then about a 5 car length back. Gap back to Spicola in second. And we will go yellow once more. The 4 of Owen Hill goes around yet again out of turn number 4. The 6 of Riley Booth tried to go around on the outside lane. Hill slid up the track. Booth nowhere to go, piles in. That will be the third and final strike for the 4 machine of Owen Hill. 5 laps left to run as we go back to green flag racing. It's Cox and Spicola 1 and 2. On the last couple of restarts, Cox was able to pull away from Spicola, but Spicola doing a better job hanging on to the back bumper of Cox here as we come around to the slow green flag. 2 laps left to run. Spicola still doesn't have anything for Cox. White flag in the air. I believe Landon will be able to hold on. We round turn number 4. Give the win to Landon Cox. Second goes to Bristol Spicola.
Pronounce this guy's first name. Jason?
I've On track now is our 4th and final senior animal heat race of the weekend. Deason Dickmeyer is your pole sitter. Logan McNally starts in 2nd. Kelby Island starts in 3rd. Huxley Mickelson starts in 4th. Jamison Mitchell in 5th. And Johnny Wandler will start in 6th. Front row, Dickmeyer and McNally lead the field into turn number 3. We will go green. Great move by the 3 machine of Island. Island is going to go from 3rd to 1st in 1 lap with the 3 wide move off of the start. So Island is your early leader. Running in 2nd is Dickmeyer. Running in 3rd. There goes the 5 machine of Mitchell, but goes around going for the move. Yellow is out. Kelby Island leads the field back into turn number 3. Green flag is back out. Decent Dickmeyer restarted in second. Immediate battle for third as Logan McNally is going to clear by the 6th machine of Johnny Wandler. So with 16 laps left to run, it's Island, Dickmeyer, and McNally. 1, 2, 3. Battle for second, heating up. The 2 machine of Logan McNally cleared by Decent Dickmeyer down the front straightaway there. McNally now runs second. Dickmeyer falls back to third. Yellow flag flies on track for a biking warning, excessive biking on the 6 car of Johnny Wandler under the new rule for 2025 on the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. On your first warning for excessive biking, you are given the opportunity to bring it into the pit lane and work under a 3-lap work rule to make adjustments to the car. So that is what Wandler will do now, bring it into the pit lane and get 3 laps to make some adjustments that will help that car stay on the ground for these final 5 laps. Five laps left to run as we come around to take the green flag here. Kelby Island has led this one from the jump after a great move on the initial start. Logan McNally restarts in second, and third is your pole sitter, Decent Dickmeyer. 3 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. And we will go yellow once more. We have a car around out of turn number 4. That will be the 4 of Huxley Mickelson going around and bringing out the yellow.
I caught the end of it.
3 laps left to run. No start there on that attempt, however.
One to green, single file, bumper.
1 to green displayed yet again. Kelby Island is your leader. Logan McNally restarts in second. McNally able to stay closer to the back bumper of Island this time by 2 laps left to run. Does McNally have the ability to make a move? White flag will fly. McNally beginning to fall off of the back bumper. Give the win in senior animal heat number 4 to Kelby Island. Next division on the racetrack will be our heavy 160s. 2 heavy 160 races coming up. Chase Miller will be the pole sitter for heat race number 1. Kinsley Cole will start in second. Ryan Curry in third. Nora Bertrand in fourth. Easton Loomis in fifth. And Bristol Spicola in sixth. 11 laps left to run here in Heavy 160 heat race number 2. Your pole sitter Roland McPeak is your leader. Jace Murray restarts in second. Jaden Baptiste restarts in third. Green flag back out in the air. Murray's immediately going to make the move down the front stretch, but we have a early yellow. We will try that start one more time. Green flag will fly. Murray was able to clear by the leader on the last restart, not able to make it happen this time. Baptiste now going to look low down the front straightaway underneath Murray. Thulin thought about sliding through as well, couldn't quite get there, had to jump out of the throttle. Huge loss of momentum for Thulin, makes him fall several car lengths back. So that means your battle for the lead is between 3 cars with 7 to go. Your leader, Ronald McPeak. Second, Jaden Baptiste. Third, Jace Murray. All run nose to tail. There goes Baptiste down the back straightaway. Murray is going to follow through. Baptiste is your new leader. Murray runs in second. McPeak falls back to third. 5 laps left to run for Murray as he looks low down the back straightaway. Clears him out of turn number 4. Your new leader is Jace Murray. Second is Jaden Baptiste. Third is Roland McPeak. 3 to go. Madden Thulin now going to get by McPeak for third. We will come around to take the white flag here. Jace Murray is the leader. Murray started this one in 6th. Will lock in maximum passing points. Give the win to Murray. Second will go to Baptiste. Third to Thulin. On the track now, we are now on to our light 160 division presented by ARC Racing. Here is how we line them up. Sydney Stromska is your pole sitter. Tate Hedgie will start in second. Rue Reeves in third. Paris Hoffman in fourth. Landon Ganton, Huxley Mickelson, and Deason Dickmeyer round out the rest of the field. No start there. Not quite side by side long enough. So we are going to call that one off, line them up, double file, and try it again.
One to green, drivers one to green. 4 car receiver.
We display 1 to green again. As always, 20 laps to race here. Looks a lot better into turn number 3. We will go green. Inside line has been able to stick nose to tail. Going to shuffle that entire outside lane out. Up front, Rue Reeves is going to pull the trigger early down the front straightaway. Reeves clears by Sydney Stromska. Give the North Carolina driver the lead. Stromska falls back to second. Landon Ganson runs in third, but not for long. There goes Deason Dickmeyer. Dickmeyer's going to clear by Ganson. Contact between the two of Hedgie. The 5 of Ganson yellow is back out.
Very late, very late.
We take 1 to green with 17 laps left to run. Your running order: Rue Reeves, Sydney Stromska, and Deason Dickmeyer. Your top 3. Green is back out. Battle for second. The 7 machine of Deason Dickmeyer looks low underneath Stromska. Dickmeyer made contact with the turtle. They come together hard. Contact into the wall outside turn number 2. We are yellow.
Belts are off. Just off. Back off.
Green flag is back out in the air. 15 laps left to run. Here's battle immediately for second on the restart. Landon Ganson looked low down the back straightaway, was able to clear by the 7 machine. Up front, Rue Reeves has pulled away from the rest of the field. The 7 machine of Decent Dickmeyer is able to pass Landon Ganson. Dickmeyer now moves back into second after being involved in that last incident and falling to the rear. So Reeves is your leader. Dickmeyer runs second, and Ganson runs in third. Battle for third, the 2 machine of Tate Hedgie looked low down the back straightaway, wasn't able to make the move, has to stay in line in fourth for now. Slow green flag is in the air, indicating 2 laps left to run for Rue Reeves. Reeves has dominated this light 160 heat race and takes the right flag, but it's not going to be over. Yellows out the 2 at Tate Hedgie's around in 3 and 4. We will restart with 4 laps left to run. Rue Reeves has led most of this race, but he now has Decent Dickmeyer restarting in second. Dickmeyer with a very quick car underneath him throughout this one. 3 laps left to go. Dickmeyer's going to look low down the front straightaway, side by side with Reeves. Dickmeyer's going to take the lead. Reeves is going to pull for the crossover move. A little bit of contact made. Both drivers able to keep running. They are nose to tail as we will come around to take the white flag. Dickmeyer's going to have just enough to hold him off. If the win to Decent Dickmeyer from 7th to 1st, that'll lock him on the pole in the A main.
Two car. Nathan Jameson, slow down. Nathan Jameson, slow down. 5 car, 4 car, also slow down. 1 car pass. 1 car pass. Alright, double up.
Our second of 4 light 160 heat races for the day on track now. Cale McDermott is your pole sitter. Dayton DeCarlo will start in second. Jamison Mitchell in third. Nathan Mulatto starts in fourth. Edison Carter in fifth. Shavank Vade in sixth. And Grayson Rice will start in seventh. We will take one to green here. McDermott and DiCarlo lead the field down the back straightaway. Green flag will fly. The 5 machine of Edison Carter is going to make a 3-wide move off of the jump. Great move by Carter there from 5th to 2nd in just 1 straightaway. So your pole sitter, Cal McDermott, is your early leader. 5th and 7th starting positions of Carter and Rice now run 2nd and 3rd. Carter now on the back bumper of the leader. He peaks low down the back straightaway. Wasn't quite able to get there. Is able to get side by side down the front stretch and clear by McDermott. Your new leader is Edison Carter. The 7 machine of Grayson Rice immediately going to follow him through. So Carter is the leader out of 5th. Rice in 2nd out of 7th. Lots of passing points getting picked up by both of those drivers. Yellow will come out for the 6 car. Excessive biking on that machine. So yellow will come out. The 6 will pick up a strike but get a 3-lap work rule in order to try and make adjustments to keep that car 4 wheels on the ground. There'll be 14 laps left to run when we restart. Edison Carter is your leader. Grayson Rice restarts in 2nd, and Cal McDermott rounds out the top 3 in 3rd as we come to the restart here. Edison Carter leads the field back to green flag racing. Grayson Rice continues to be glued to the back bumper of Edison Carter on the restarts. But as the laps wind on, it looks like Carter able to pull a little bit of a gap, about a car length, and to a car operates first from 2nd. Eight laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. Edison Carter continuing to increase that gap lap over Grayson Rice, running in 2nd. Battle through the rest of the field. Cal McDermott runs in 3rd. Dayton DiCarlo runs in 4th. In 5th is Jamison Mitchell. 6th is Nathan Milado. 7th, now going a lap down, is the 6th machine of Shivank Vade. Carter continuing to extend the gap up front, about a straightaway now. Separates Carter in the 5 from Rice in the 7. Green flag is out this time for Carter. 2 laps left to run. White flag this time by Carter. Feels no pressure from behind. Will round turn number 4. Give the win to Edison Carter. Dominated this one. Out now, we are on to light 160 heat race number 3. Brody Leach will be your pole sitter. Casey Carocious will start in second. Austin Lefholtz in third. Nico Basaki in fourth. Oakley Frisch in fifth. Dayton Empey in sixth. Trig Hazelwood starts in seventh.
Five car up top. Five car up top behind three.
The two machine of Case and Carocious is in the Hoosier Hot Chute working to get that car out to make the start here. One work lap remains.
All right, drivers going to 1 degree.
One to green will be displayed. Carocious is going to need to hope for a quick yellow. Front row is now Leach and Lefholtz lead the field into turn number 3. We will go green. Dayton Empey dives to the inside from the fifth place starting position. Holds on to fourth on the start there. Up front, your early leader is Brody Leach. Leach has about a 3-car length advantage over Austin Lefholtz in second. Battle for third. There goes Dayton Empey. Empey was able to clear by a car that is sideways down the back straightaway. Cannot see the number. Not sure. What number is that? That is the 5 of Oakley Frisch, who goes around down the backstretch.
Green, drivers 1 degree. Wow, one line.
16 laps left to go, but immediately we will go yellow. That's going to be a line violation on the 5 of Oakley Frisch. Since Frisch cannot fall back 2 positions, since he already runs in 6 out of 6 cars on track, that will be a strike for the line violation on the 5 machine. One to green displayed yet again. Brody Leach, your pole sitter, is still your leader. Austin Lefholtz restarts in second. Dayton Empey will restart in third. Lefholtz is going to peak low down the back straightaway. Can't get the job done. Has to remain in line for now. That's going to open up the door for the 6 machine of Dayton Empey to make the move down the front stretch. Empey now runs in second. Lefholtz able to get cleared by Trig Hazelwood as well. So Lefholtz falls back to 4th. And we will have a yellow. The 4 machine of Nico Basaki is around out of turn number 1. Sits sideways right in between 1 and 2. Green flag back out. 14 laps left to run. Light 160. Heat number 3. Dayton Empey able to stay glued to the back bumper of Brody Leach on the restart. Empey clears Leach into turn number 3, but Leach able to hit the crossover down the front stretch. Trig Hazelwood makes a 3-wide move for the lead, but the yellow is out for Oakley Frisch around out of turn number 2. The 5 of Oakley Frisch goes around, brings out the yellow. That is his third and final strike. We had quite the battle brewing for the lead before that last yellow came out. A 3-way battle between Dayton Empey, Brody Leach, and Trig Hazelwood. Empey was the leader on the last completed lap, so he will lead us to the restart. Leach will restart in second, Hazelwood in third. Green flag back out, 12 to go. Leach immediately going to look low underneath Empey down the back straight away. Able to now get side by side down the front stretch. Leach will take the lead, but Hazelwood was unable to follow through, so we'll have to stay in third for now. Brody Leach, Dayton Empey, Trig Hazelwood all run nose to tail. 8 laps left to sort it out up front. Empey looked a little bit like he was going to try to make a move that last lap there. Couldn't quite get the car turned to the hard left that he needed underneath Leach. Leach now under attack from Empey down the back straightaway. Empey able to get by Leach and clear him. The Empey is your new leader. Leach runs in second. Hazelwood still holds on to third. 4 to go. Hazelwood peaks low down the back stretch. Couldn't quite get it done. Runs still in line in third. 3 laps left to run. Make it 2 as we cross the stripe here. White flag in the air. Dayton Empey has pulled away from Leach. Empey about a 5-car length advantage. Give the win to Dayton Empey. Leach will take second and Hazelwood holds on for third. The 4th and final heat race for the Light 160 division on track now. Kelby Island is your pole sitter. Tatum Talcott will start in second. Owen Hill in third. Skylar Boward starts in fourth. Logan McNally in fifth. Landon Cox in sixth. And Tucker Shoemaker in seventh. 1 lap left in the Hoosier Hot Shoot for the 6 machine. Landon Cox up on the nose repairing a chain. Cox not going to make the call. Going to need a quick yellow. So your front row of Kelby Island and Tatum Talcott lead the field into turn number 3. Green flag flies. 3 wide move by the 5 machine of Logan McNally is going to stack up the field, bring out a yellow. Exactly what the car in the pit lane Landon Cox wanted to see. He will get another 3 laps to try and get that chain back on.
Double up, driver, double up, double up.
We will re-rack double file to try the restart again. Three work laps in the hot shoot have begun. We come around to just 1 lap left to run on the work laps. Landon Cox going to get it down just in time and is rolling. Great work by that Team Ultimate UM pit crew to get Landon Cox rolling again. Back into turn number 3. Green is out. This time we're able to make it through 1 and 2 cleanly. Your leader early on, Kelby Island. Your pole sitter running in second is Owen Hill. Third is Logan McNally. Landon Cox, after the early issues with the chain, has already worked himself up into 4th. Great start by Cox. McNally going to look low down the back straightaway, gets the job done. Cox is going to follow him through. McNally runs second. Cox runs third. Owen Hill falls back to 4th. We cross the stripe with 10 laps left to run as Landon Cox is able to clear by Logan McNally. So Cox runs second. McNally falls back to 3rd. Great drive through the field from Cox after those early issues. But Landon Cox has about a half a straightaway if he wants to catch your leader, Kelby Island. And we have a yellow. Your leader, Kelby Island, goes around on their own out of turn number 2. Tough break. Always hate to see that. The pole sitter had led this one from the very jump and goes around. Tough break for the 4 of Skylar Boward. liberation of fluids on the racing surface from that machine. That is a automatic disqualification as per NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout Rules. A safety rule on that one there, so Board will bring it into the scales. The tough break for Kelby Island going around has promoted the 6 machine of Landon Cox to the lead. The 5 of Logan McNally will restart in second. The 3 of Owen Hill will restart in third, followed by Tatum Talcott, Tucker Shoemaker, and then Kelby Island will restart here in sixth. Lots of oil was down on the racetrack in turn 1 and 2. Determined by race officials, that is the cause of the spin for the leader, Kelby Island. So Island will get that spot back up front back as the oil caused that incident. And we will restart with 5 laps left to go. Island, your leader. Landon Cox will restart in second. Logan McNally will restart in third. Green flag is back out. Cox high out of turn number 2 there. That opened up the door for McNally. McNally unable to capitalize. Up front, Island pulling out the gap again. 3 laps left to run, about a 2-car length advantage for the leader. Green flag will fly this time by. Battle for second. There goes the 5 machine of McNally. McNally and Cox make contact, and Cox comes to a stop, battling for second and third. They come together. Yellow is out at the end of this one. Tough for both drivers there. Landon Cox will have to fall to the rear. He was stopped on track. The 5 machine of Logan McNally picks up the strike for causing that incident. McNally will also have to fall to the tail with just 2 laps left to run. The Island is your leader on the restart. Restarting in second now is Owen Hill. Tatum Talcott restarts in third. Green, white, checkered finish. Cox is going to move himself up into fourth as we will take the white flag. Kelby Island rounds turn number 4. Give the win to Island. Hill will take second. Talcott takes third.
Checkered flag, drivers, please slow down and exit the racetrack. Please slow down and exit the racetrack. I was literally...
Out now is our Unrestricted Animal division. Unrestricted Animal this weekend presented by Bakerview Real Estate Appraisals. Here is how we line them up. 2 Unrestricted Animal heat races here this weekend. Heat race number 1, Ryan Curry is your pole sitter. Leo Fredrickson starts in second. Nora Bertrand will start in third. Evan Weston in fourth. Madden Thulin in fifth. And Corbin McLeod will round out the field in sixth. 20 laps, 6 cars. Unrestricted Animal heat race number 1. One to green displayed on track. Front row, Curry and Fredrickson lead the field very slowly into turn number 3. Green flag flies. Nora Bertrand is going to capitalize on the start, but yellow, it will not matter. Yellow is out for the 1. Ryan Curry way high through 1 and 2 goes around and will pick up the strike. The 1, Ryan Curry, will pick up the strike for getting loose in the marbles on the initial start there. So we will start number order single file for a restart here with the 1 to the tail. So that means that Leo Fredrickson will be your leader. Nora Bertrand will have to make the move for the lead yet again. Fredrickson, Bertrand, and Weston, your top 3. Green flag back out. Bertrand immediately going to dive low down the back straightaway, side by side through 3 and 4. Bertrand is your new leader. Fredrickson falls back to second as Madden Thulin is able to clear by Evan Weston for third. Fredrickson is able to stay to the back bumper of Bertrand thus far with 3 laps to run. Nora Bertrand has begun to pull away up front, about a 5-car length advantage for your leader Bertrand in that black and purple Storm chassis. Battle heating up for second, Madden Thulin now on the back bumper of the 2, Leo Fredrickson. Fredrickson's around, yellows out. We will restart, 11 laps left to run. Nora Bertrand, Madden Thulin, Corbin McLeod, 1, 2, 3. Back into turn number 3. Five laps left to run as we cross the stripe here, and Nora Bertrand has pulled away. It's about a 5-car length gap over Madden Thulin, who runs in second. Running in third is the 6 Machina, Corbin McLeod. The slow green flag will wave as we cross the stripe here. Bertrand feels no pressure from behind. It'll be an easy one for Bertrand. White flag is in the air. Bertrand still with about a 10-car length advantage. Give the win to Bertrand. Thulin will take second, and third goes to Corbin McLeod.
Slow down and exit the racetrack. Exit the racetrack.
Second and final heat race for Unrestricted Animal now rolling. Allie Rose is your pole sitter. Easton Loomis will start in second. Chase Miller in third. Kinsley Cole in fourth. And Easton Gardner will round out the field in fifth.
4-car, get behind the 2. 4-car, get behind the 2.
1 to green displayed. Ellie Rose and Easton Loomis will lead the field down the back straightaway very, very quickly. Yellow flag will fly. Going to try and get these drivers slowed down a little bit and try a start over again. Pace looks much better here down the back straightaway. No start. Just a little bit too quick there. Got going down the back straightaway. We'll call it off, slow him down. Give it another go. The 2-car of Easton Loomis going to get a rolled black flag warning for a jump start violation on that outside lane. With that warning displayed, we will go 1 to green. Green flag will fly. Much better start here. The 3 machine of Chase Miller is going to make it 3 wide down the back straightaway. Miller is your new leader. Easton Loomis side by side with Easton Gardner for the second place position. Loomis is going to hold it for now. Gardner runs in third. $12 laps left to run in this unrestricted animal heat race. Chase Miller is your leader, but Miller is slowly being run down by the 2 machine of Easton Loomis. Little by little, lap by lap, Loomis is catching him. Loomis is now there on the back bumper with 9 laps left to run. Loomis is going to peak low down the back straightaway underneath Miller. They will be side by side through 3 and 4, but Loomis will prevail. He takes his Talon chassis to the lead. Lap traffic now beginning to play a factor in this one. Easton Loomis will catch the 1 machine of Ellie Rose. Look to put her a lap down the back straightaway. Loomis able to clear by the lapper of Rose. 3 laps left to run. Rose might play a role in the battle for second, however, though, as Easton Gardner is on the back bumper of the 3 machine of Chase Miller. Miller looks low underneath the lap machine down the back straightaway. Gardner able to follow. Gardner not able to get to Miller in time. Give the win to Loomis. Miller will take second. Gardner will take third.
Checkered flag, driver's checkered flag. Please slow down.
We have moved on to our junior 160 division. 3 heat races on tap here for junior 160. Wesley McDaniel is your pole sitter. Brody Sullivan will start in second. Liam Entis will start in third. Jackson Zachary in fourth. Lucas Coulter and Jace Coates round out the starting lineup. Green flag is out. Great 3-wide move off of the start by Lucas Coulter. Coulter from fifth to third. Off of that, make that second as Coulter clears by both Sullivan and McDaniel. So now runs second, but we have a yellow for the 1 of Wesley McDaniel. Moves by the 6 and the 3 to avoid McDaniel. I thought for a second they were going to T-bone him, and made a great avoid maneuver to the outside.
Alrighty, drivers coming to 1 dead green, single file above the line.
9 laps left to run green. Lucas Coulter has not been able to put the puzzle pieces together to get by Jackson Zachary quite yet. Let's see if he can do it here. The 2 of Brody Sullivan wants to get into this battle for the lead. Sullivan clears by Coulter down the back straightaway. Coulter now makes contact with the 1 of Wesley McDaniel. Coulter freight trains from the battle for the lead all the way back to the 6th and final place on track. We now focus our battle up front. Brody Sullivan is all over the back bumper of the 4 machine of Jackson Zachary, but we will have a yellow Lucas Coulter set sideways in the infield in turn 1 and 2. Green flag back out in the air. Battle for second heating up. That is going to be the 6th machine of Jace Coates. Coates is able to clear by Brody Sullivan on the restart. Let's see if Coates now has anything for the leader, Jackson Zachary. 3 laps left to run as we cross the stripe here. Coates is all over the back bumper of Zachary with Sullivan all over his back bumper. 2 to go. As the 6 of Coates goes around, yellow is back out. The 6 of Jace Coates battling for the lead goes around, picks up the strike. That is his 3rd and final strike for this event. We will have 2 to go when we restart. Green, white, checkered finish time. Jackson Zachary, Brody Sullivan, and Wesley McDaniel is how your top 3 line up. Green flag is back out. Sullivan able to stay glued to the back bumper of Zachary on the restart. Not able to get him down the back straightaway. We come around to take the white flag. Sullivan's going to have one look at him down the back stretch. Not able to get there, but he's going to have another shot because the 1 of McDaniel's around. The 1 McDaniel goes around with the solo spin, picks up his 3rd and final strike on that as well. We will have a 1-lap shootout when we go back to green flag racing. Brody Sullivan will have essentially 1 look at Jackson Zachary down the backstretch. One to green, it is Zachary, Sullivan, and Coulter. 1, 2, 3. Green and white out together. It's going to be a 1-lap shootout. Sullivan looks low. Can't quite get by Zachary. All over the back bumper, side by side at the line. Not sure who got there first. Picking up the win, Junior Honda, heat race number 1. The 4 of Jackson Zachary in the photo finish. Junior 160 heat race number 2 on track. We will go green. Lucas Hyder was your pole sitter, but we have early contact. Yellow is out. Our starting order, Lucas Hyder is your pole sitter. Austin Pavlek starts in second, Crew Greenfield in third, Nash Greenfield in fourth, Conley Lassiter in fifth, and Reese McPeak in sixth.
Six-car, get to the bottom lane. Six-car, bottom lane. Six-car, bottom lane. One to green, drivers. One to green. Yo, 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 yo. When everyone gets going, we're gonna re-rack that single file number. Single file number. One car moves past everybody. One car past everybody. Two.
15 laps left to run in Junior 160. Heat number 2, Lucas Hyder is your leader on the restart. Austin Pavlik restarted in second. Nash Greenfield is gonna clear by Brother Crew. Greenfield now runs in third. Make that second as Greenfield will clear by Pavlik down the back straightaway. So your leader is Lucas Hyder. Hyder has about a 10-car length advantage over Nash Greenfield in second. Austin Pavlik in third. 11 laps left to run. Nash Greenfield is running down your leader, Lucas Hyder. The gap has essentially evaporated. Less than a car length separates first from second. Hyder in the 1, Greenfield in the 4. Greenfield's going to peak low down the back straightaway. Can't quite get side by side. Great move to jump back in line. There he goes down the back stretch, but Greenfield's going to have to try the pass again because just as he pulls the trigger, Conley Lassiter and Crew Greenfield come together and go around out of 4. Five laps left to run as we come back to take the green flag here. Nash Greenfield had pulled the trigger, made the move on Lucas Hyder before the yellow came out, and is going to do it immediately once again. Greenfield is your new leader. Hyder's going to look for the crossover move, can't quite get there. Greenfield clears him. 3 laps left to run as Greenfield starts to pull away. The battle will now be for second. Can Hyder hold off Austin Pavlik? We'll have to wait and see. Yellow's out. Reese McPeak goes around out of turn number 2. That brings out the yellow here in Junior 160. We resume racing with 3 laps left to run. Nash Greenfield able to get off to a big gap on the restart over Lucas Hyder. White flag in the air. Does Austin Pavlik have anything for Hyder for second? Not able to make the move. Give the win to Nash Greenfield. Hyder will take second. Pavlik will take third.
I'm doing what is asked of me. Are you awake?
Green flag is in the air here. Junior 160 heat race number 3. Gio Anderlini gets a good start from the 5th place starting position. He runs third early on in this one. Grayson Crane up front, though, got off to a massive jump. He was shot out of a cannon on that start. He has about a half a straightaway advantage over your second place running driver, Brighton Hazelwood. Hazelwood has Anderlini all over the back bumper. Anderlini peaked low down the back straightaway, wasn't quite able to get there. Still runs side by side. Still run nose to tail. Anderlini not quite able to get side by side. Can't make that hard left turn underneath Hazelwood. Anderlini's going to peak low down the front straightaway this time. Anderlini gets it done. Clears Hazelwood out of turn number 2. Anderlini now runs second. Hazelwood falls back to third. Jumping back to the leader, Grayson Crane just continues to extend the gap. A full straightaway gap up front now with 3 to go as we cross the stripe. Grayson Crane takes the white flag and leads the field through the backstretch and out of turn number 4. Give the win to Crane. Anderlini will take second with Hazelwood third. On track now is our Formula Mod division presented by EFTP. Here is how we line them up in Formula Mod. James Hamlin is your pole sitter. Tucker Shoemaker will start in second. Super K, Kedron Evanson starts in third. Leighton Rose starts in fourth. Skylar Bohard starts in fifth. Bristol Spicola in sixth. Grayson Rice in seventh. And Nora Bertrand will start in eighth. 20 laps, 8 of the fastest cars on the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. 1, 2, green. Into turn number 3, we will go green. Great start by Super K. Kedron Evanson from third is going to make the 3-wide move into turn number 1 and make it stick. Super K is your early leader. James Hamlin runs in second. Running in third is Grayson Rice. Rice from seventh to third on the start. Another great start by Rice. Rice is going to look low down the back straightaway, side by side into turn number 3. Clears James Hamlin. Grayson Rice brings his Rice chassis up into second. Halfway through the Formula Mod heat race, Super K Kedron Evanson with a very, very big lead. It's about a straightaway. Super K has over Grayson Rice in second. James Hamlin still runs in third, followed by Leighton Rose and Bristol Spicola in fourth and fifth. Battle for third, the four machine of Leighton Rose on the back bumper of James Hamlin with 5 to go. Rose contact with the back bumper of Hamlin down through 3 and 4. Moves Hamlin out of the way. Rose up into second. Hamlin falls back to third. White flag in the air for your leader, Super K. Dominating performance, took the lead on lap number 1, picks up the win. Super K, Kedron Evanson. On track now are half division, 3 cars competing here in half. Corbin McLeod, Dennis Ringrose, and James Hamlin will take the green. Corbin McLeod is the early leader here in the half division. James Hamlin has run down your leader, Corbin McLeod. Hamlin all over the back bumper of McLeod. Been unable to make the move as of this point in time. Hamlin has cleared McLeod. McLeod was unable to make the move back by. Hamlin checked out up front several car lengths. He has cleared McLeod by at this point. Green flag in the air as we cross the stripe this time. James Hamlin cleared Austin McLeod or Corbin McLeod for the lead about 5 or 6 laps ago and has checked out from there. Give the win to James Hamlin. And that does conclude our racing for today here in the NASCAR Youth Series at Castle Rock. We will resume racing live at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning on Flow Racing with the start of our lower mains. We will see everybody there, where we will be back live on Flow tomorrow morning.